は匂えどちりぬるをワニコの春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしっとい日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女のまならに牛の姿に惑う身をと恨むる
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. And for the first time, hello, YouTube. That's right. We are live on my main TikTok and also YouTube. So the hope is I won't have to go through a whole bunch of extra maneuvering. I'll be able to just upload a thumbnail, some tags, and we'll have a successful video uploaded to YouTube. If this is your first time joining me, my name is Steven. I am the Altharion, and welcome to the Drift. Tonight we are going to be playing some Silent Hill F. We've already finished the game once. So our goal tonight is to play some more. And we're going to try to achieve a majority way to get through to more of the endings. We're also going to see what differences there are. But I'm probably going to be speeding through a lot of this stuff, not exploring as much as I did, because we did that in the first run. So I want to fully experience this, but at the same time, I also want to figure out all the new interesting stuff that we have going on in the game. And the main menu is up. All right. So for those of you who are not familiar, we have completed the game. We got the Coming to Roost ending. So we're looking at getting the other one. So the key feature for most of these other endings is not to take red capsules. Red capsules is bad. We're gonna get rid of them. We don't need them. They're bad. I'm pretty sure this ending says complete 2 full different endings. I'm pretty sure this ending requires to purify the sacred sword. So by the time we get the sacred sword, we're going to make sure that we have that save slot before we get the sacred sword. And then the Agra no Hote-sama. Yo, Jay! Gubbling. Hello, YouTube crowd. To get the Agra, we're going to be doing that in one of the sequences where we're in the spirit world. So I know that we have to do that. But we're gonna dive in, and we're going to get back into our new class. There's New Game Plus. That is going to stay there. That needs to stay there, because no matter what, this to be a hard anchor. Or if I need to go back and need to do any of the other editing. But I'm going to let this play. I've already seen the cutscene, but some of y'all may not have. So we're gonna let this play. Same difficulty. We're gonna go back with the Navy sailor. And for those of you on TikTok, like last time, you can change the outfit we wear at any point by donating a galaxy. You get to pick at safe points to change it. But I'm going to stop talking so you guys can enjoy.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Oh, I saw those fleshy bits. Michaela, hi, welcome.
父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひなこに聞こえますよ。
I think that's a prompt command for you're asking how long I've been playing. Like how long the stream's been live. I just started. It's been a long time since I've gone live on YouTube.
そんなこと。
My main is TikTok, actually. And I'm streaming live over there as well. So I can see both chats. I can see YouTube. I can see YouTube right here. And then literally right next to it, I can see TikTok. All right. All right. Hinako, our running lady, formidable. Look, our journal is filled out. There's a bookmark. Her mom turned back to normal. Dad turned back to too. As you progress through the game, those portraits change. Yeah, Sakuko's normal, Shu's normal, Rinko's normal. Fox Mask is Fox Mask. Yeah, I am. I'm on YouTube now. I wasn't getting a lot of traction over on Twitch. So I was given a nice friendly tip to give it a try. And plus, it saves me from having to download the live and upload it to YouTube later because I'm saving all my horror games like that. So if I can stream right to YouTube, then all I have to do is upload a thumbnail. Hi, Braxton. We're playing Silent Hill F. We're in New Game Plus, and we're trying to explore, see what new things New Game Plus has to offer, and try to get the other endings. That's the main goal. This is Silent Hill F. Time to spy on you. Winya! 안녕하세요. 잘 지내세요. Cooper, chill. Cooper, chill. 아니야. It turns off by itself. It turns off by itself for real. I didn't touch it. It was there yesterday. Maybe it's because I'm not doing it on my phone. Well, thanks, Braxton. I appreciate that. Appreciate the shout outs. Oh?
拝んでおこう。
I guess.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Ooh. The last time I was kind of casually coasting through, I feel like we're picking up some traction. What is up here?
お稲荷様だ。
Oh, the
あ
Inori
ちこ
sama.
ちに祀られてる。
Inori sama. I do have a gallery. I promise. I promise I have a gallery. Because Jay filled out my hand hearts and he filled out my heart bite or whatever, the one with the little heart that flows and like does like the kissy face on it. He did it yesterday. Ooh, that door open? Whoa. This was not open last time. Need a key. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore Ebisogalka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. One wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it is thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? Tracking them down will prove to be a tremendous task. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to look for some Jesus statues. Braxton, I would be happy to do that at some point. I'm not dismissing you at all. I just like community involvement. That's all I gain my peoples. And I do stuff like that. Gosh, there's so many of these chests. And we're just, like casual B&E. Suck. Isn't that cute? There are like 4 chests here with keys. Oh, there's so many keys. Kind of barreled through our first playthrough. This looks like that picture. Hey, it's a Jesus statue. The character for Suchi Earth can be very stunned. Ooh! Yes, we did something. Chaco, I did something. Come on. I think we have to go back to that house. What do you think? I have no idea who that is, Braxton. I used to be a streamer a long time ago. And I only got back into it because I got into the Talk Live community. And I have some pretty close bonds over there. And one of my close friends, he was my old college roommate, he told me to check out YouTube because he was getting some traffic on his lives. Figured it's a good opportunity. If I see those numbers go up, Braxton, you got it immediately. Balcony. Ooh. Yeah. Taco, A Boy's Diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'm gonna make sure it. And then I'm gonna be a millionaire by finding the treasure all over the world. And not just hunting a real treasure. Sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl should really be. Hold on, I think that good. Ugh. I think the girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. And post it today. I just might. I've heard that YouTube has gotten significant traffic. Heck. Ooh, we can hold more items. This new game plus run is already good. And one thing we won't be holding on to is you're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were close. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with a half brain would know that this would be a trap. Hey! Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made of clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. GTA? I will probably play GTA when GTA 6 comes out. I played GTA 5 a long time ago, and I've been so removed from GTA and GTA Online, it would be lost on me to pick up. Oh yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spirit and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. This kid needs to be disciplined. Cooper! Come here. Come say hello to these. Come say hi to these people. Bet. I appreciate it, Brett. This is Cooper for the YouTube crowd. He's the streamer dog. He's a good boy. Him's a good boy right here. He's about to be 5 years old. Good boy. Right? You a good boy? Okay. I believe it. I believe 5 is still good. I really enjoyed 5 when I played it. I can't speak for everybody. Okay. Found the first Jesus statue. Right. They should let me have the whole map from default because I've already played the game and beaten. Over here? Nope. I love the memes that I've seen of Silent Hill F. Talk about how Hinako is like the most ruthless. They did. Ooh. Sacred sword. Found a damaged Jesus statue and then there for Suchi. Earth can be faintly etched stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer that relate to that. While we're on topic of offerings, I remember that I once offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering item do. So we did the first item correctly. You want to play Get for Alive? What is that? What is Get for Alive? Heavy. Heavy. Oh,
すいません。
cutscene again.
運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。
Gotta love it. Still. So the game doesn't really start until we get to
抜け道があったはず。
the shop. If I can avoid getting to the shop by any, that would be.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればな。
I'll have to get GTA if I even have to consider that, honestly. I don't even have my copy of GTA 5 anymore. I played GTA 5, I played it on my 360. I never got one for the Xbox.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I have I have Game Pass Ultimate. Is it on Game Pass Ultimate? Name Sujitani Maya last white house long beige knicker black polka dot.
破られてる。
I wonder if it's like any kind of seats.
どこ行ったんだろう。
And that driver sure did block off the whole road. I'll have to check. Do not take the red cap.
よ、相棒。
シュウ。
Thanks, Braxton. Appreciate it for dropping in. Hopefully, I'll see you next time.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそ、なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
ああ。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
I can't stand it.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだと、こんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。さくこだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
ねえ、ひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
さくこ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。
And the circle goes around.
消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
聞いた。あ、でも途中で寝ちゃった。
まったく、お子様なんだから。またバカにして。
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh, it doesn't say new cutscene. That was the first track and field type thing I do. Come on, Nicole. Oh, there we go.
お姉ちゃん。
Well, we've escaped the fog monster now.
痛い。これ、シュウにもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。
Red cap. No red cap. Find a band.
痛い。
Matter of fact, sure, I don't.
ここ、どこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Oh, they're everywhere. We don't want them. We don't want them. Okay.
誰？シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
Creature should be going to. Oh! And just lunged, didn't it? I even see the name Red Caps. Look it up. They are only permissible in playthrough 1. Because you're locked into that ending no matter what. I know if you complete the UFO ending, I saw this on TikTok. If you complete the UFO ending, you can get a lightsaber katana. Love stupid stuff. Walked all the way over here for Red Caps. All the way over there. And then I could go. They are everywhere. This game really wants you to take them, and I never realized it before. I just thought it was like, oh, hey, do you want to make sure? Hey! Rude. The enemy placement is different. But we also know how to fight. Just said I'm not to. There we go. Actual health item we can use. We got the key. The other one. Yeah. Where did it come from? Hey. Okay. I understand it's a horror game. I understand that they're trying to give jump scares. I understand that this is New Game Plus and enemy placement is different. That was frustrating. That was not scary. It just made me mad. Soapbox over. Yoke. Thank you. Ooh, look at the moon. Look at the moon. All right. Where did it come out from? Oh, behind that door. Got it. You have an early morning tomorrow. My early morning was today. I've been up since 4. I have a late day tomorrow. Going at 2 p.m. Back door. I think we ever went through the back door last time. Look at that. Omamori whale. Using a restored item will not be interrupted by chat. That's helpful. I want the Omamori that you can get that will cause an automatic. The general while avoiding monsters.
ここはまずい。シュウたち、無事だといいけど。
So you're in minutes. There's monster security. So always we gotta make sure that they're not following us. Always gotta be looking out for those Jesus statues. Nope, red capsules. Stay away from. Another pipe. What you want me to tell? Thought the durability of items sucks in this. Another bandage. Yeah, I have to go in at 2 p.m. tomorrow, but I have to wake up early so I can work on the schedule. So probably gonna try to be up by like 8:30. But I want this to be a long live. I'm trying to try to finish around 1:32.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Hold on. How much is, we need 1,000 for the next. For our next skill, we need 1,000. So the next thing logically we need to get is an Omamori. We might have to start using Yokon because we can't use our red pills. Harari and Yokon, we're probably going to actually have to use those as health items. All right. Ooh. It's a good one. That's it. Save. All right, I'm going to try to do it, and I'm going to need to figure out block. There's the new Game Plus files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I got 9 to use. We have 5 endings. We're basically going to do like 2 slots. So this is going to be like 1 ending, and then when I lock into a certain thing, I'll set it. I'll be like, all right, this is going to be under the new Game Plus slot, and then I'm going to set this up all sequentially so we have a better chance to get all the endings in one new Game Plus play. Ooh. Diary of Rebellion. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, the colossal 8-headed dragon, man did sacrifice beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susumu no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8. According to Ebiso Gaoka's oldest historical record, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's head flew far west, fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni, and eventually became back to life as a poisonous water dragon plagued the land. Come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebiso Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihonshoki. Hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on noxious leaks that profit falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Okay. And we got another Emma. Oh, sweet. All right. Catch a knife. Say it. Go. 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 Don't chill. Go.
今のは凛子。
Yep. If I were them, I would have done a second one. Remember, this is New Game Plus, and enemy placement is slightly different. Like, that was the same, but there should have been a slightly different counter. I would have hoped there would have been. Alright. Switch to our knife, because our pipe is our heaviest hitter right now. If we can heal our pipe, we'll be good, but ideally we want an axe or a hammer. We want the heaviest hitting. What did I just say? Look at that. It's a little more sturdy. Yeah. We just gotta use our map as our guide. Use. And we also have to look for those Jizo statues. For some reason, I'm running around and you all see a Jizo statue that I don't see pointed out. Let me know, chat. Y'all are investigating with me too. Oh my god! Ramume? Ramume.
シュウ、どこにいる？
Shoo, where are you? I love you, but I can't tell you that I love you. Because you're my best friend. Yeah. Get over yourself. It'd be interesting in New Game Plus if you have a fight against Shu. Because you fight Sakuko and Rinko in the other world. You might also fight Junko. We fight Mom and Dad. Possibilities of what they got going on in New Game Plus are honestly, and I'm here for it. The red herring stuff. But Cap. Okay. Sanity, I'm fine. Alright, are you okay? We're all right. We're right now. Oh.
Sakuko.
It's a good opportunity for me to drink my beverage.
ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。
咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束
We'll
守り
keep
た
our
いよ。
promise, alright? We're gonna fight. One. There was like 3 of them last time. Ooh. See, hold for new cutscenes. Now I know there are different cutscenes. So from now on, if I see that trigger, I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes. But anything old, watch my past podcast. Okay? I just want to speed this along. I want to get to the news. And hello, everybody. My name is Steven. I am the Altharian. We are 1 hour into our live. Welcome to Silent Hill F, playing New Game Plus. We are trying to get the other ending. If you haven't already, please hit the follow button, subscribe. We are live right now on TikTok and YouTube. I can see both chats. So if you guys are here, talk to me. I will talk to you. How is that new? Unless Shu running in was to help. Yeah, I typically stream mainly on TikTok, but I am trying out YouTube as a tip from an old college roommate who's a fellow live streamer. And it seems that we're getting some pretty good traffic tonight, so I appreciate everybody coming in and saying hi and everything. Is this puzzle different? B. See? A little bit of time. Man, she's losing sanity rampantly. Fox masks.
足元に注意しなさい。
Tory Gates. I love Tory Gates. I think they're actually very beautiful. One day I would love to go to Japan and actually go to get to see Tory Gates in real life. Heavy as I dig into Korean culture, some things that Japanese culture has and thrives on, Korean do not have. Tory Gates is what? Sit. There's a cutscene. No, skip. Beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, athletic chairs of Yanni! Hello. Welcome to Silent Hill. Welcome back to Silent Hill. It is Nard. It is Nard. Nard. So, fun fact, I will pause on this and I will zoom in. Story time, because you just activated me. Okay. I will look at the time. Okay. I'm probably going to clip this for YouTube. My best friend and I, this ongoing thing where we try to say no in an Australian accent best as we can. Like, I dig in so hard on a hard R. And he's like, no, it's not like this. I'm like, it's nar. No. He's like, it's subtle. You gotta like bring it up. It's like that nar. And then I have a hard time like listening in to other stuff. Or, like listening to like Rhea Ripley talk on WWE and like other Australians talk. So like I'm like, it's nar. Nor. I need to get it down. Soapbox over. Mufasa, what's up? Welcome.
ここは何の神社？
No new cutscene. We're gonna keep bumping.
あの人についていこう。
Oh god, we still have to follow him? So far, it's okay. I'm trying to find the new stuff. Because the whole point is to get the other ending. So the enemy placement has been a little bit different, which is okay. But the goal is to get those other endings. It's like in the real world, I gotta find all those Jizo statues and I've only found one and completed one, but we had to find 5 Jizo statues to get the sword. The sword is crucial to 3 of the endings. One, you just have to get the sword. You can get it and not purify it, or you can not get it. One, you can't even purify the sword. Sword is so crucial.
じゃあお前が
It's law. Oh no. Whatever will I do? What's a young girl like me supposed to do with a locked door? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I do not pass the gates of hell. Please hear me. Surprise. I've ruined one of the endings for myself. I don't know what the actual endings are. I just know the criteria to get them.
なんでここに
And cast split asunder the decayed tree, grows kudzu the prophet. Spirit. Oh, the blind one. I forgot we fight the blind. Oh, jeez. And that's how you do it. All right, we have to look for the different ones. So the fat cat right there is different, but it may not be the fat cat. You see, now we're seeing a fat cat on that wall too. Those blue flowers, that's different. The blue flowers are over there. So the goal is to find all the different ones. I think there's 3 in total. It's funny, I see all the, I think I said this the first time I played this section, but like, I see all these famous yokai, and it just makes me think of Ghostwire Tokyo. Very good game, by the way, if y'all never played it. Oh. Ghostwire Tokyo is basically Yu Yu Hakusho, the game. Ooh, tree. And that's, matter of fact, that's the tree from the village.
多分これだ他の絵も探さないと
Where? Be careful. The music is giving him away. See him, he's jumping over there now. Oh, that's right, they regenerate. About that. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, everything's fine. No, in the spirit world, that things are different. Monsters regenerate in the spirit world. Unless they're under a blue light. The lightning.
あと一つ。
Omamori cat greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. That's a nice little Easter egg. So I guess I'm missing one over here in this set. That one?
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Go. Go. I'm gonna close this door real quick. Reduce the animal traffic. Don't get me wrong, I love my dog. I love my dad's dog. They will do the most obnoxious things during a live. Sit there, like chewing and chomping sounds when they're eating. Like my dad's dog is old, and he'll just sit there and just like yakking up because he's old, and but I'm like, oh my gosh, just stop. Okay.
人はいない。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の攻
Go. 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 Come on. Run, damn it. Can't defend myself, so what's the point? I mean, I can defend myself. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Okay, new cutscene. Point is, I can defend myself, but what's the point? Unless I can actually kill them, and I need that blue light.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
What rushed up on her? I don't actually know what rushed up on her.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の
Yes.
家。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay. So this whole next section is the one that encapsulates us going to Rinko's house. So
よし。
a lot more of the map is going to be
しっかりしないと。
opened up, so we're going to have plenty more opportunities to it.
とにかくリンコを
I'm
見つ
going
け
to
なきゃ。
take this opportunity. Now, we didn't see any Jizo statues in this area, and that's fine. 'That must. The real world, they can go away.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。咲子の親もいないのか。
First time I played this, I never headed back towards my house. Oh my gosh. A little shimmy. The truck moved. So we can't go back towards our house now. Okay. Oh, let's come with that E. Key that spot. We're gonna take our time. Gotta make sure we're finding all the stuff. We have got to get that soul. You gotta know how important it is. Keep in mind, these things can jump too. Even though we understand the combat of this game better, we still don't want to be amped. Good fight. Woo. Figured you'd come in. Should be a safe point. So we can offer stuff. How much is the normal Mori? Oh, 1,000. Still 1,000. Oh, it was the Katsukiya was here. What a creepy scarecrow. I like a sexual first aid kit ballin'. Fog. You? Iniko, I hate to ruin this for you, but you're your own fog monster. You're the only thing causing torment. Time enemy popped up right around here. Cool. Yep, see? You know how this works. Not stupid. Welcome back, Taco. How you feeling? Another dead end. I just get out of my equipment. We've eliminated the possibility of us possibly trying to accidentally, maybe even using anything to do with the red caps. So far, we had 6 bandages and a first aid kit, and I'm doing way better on my counters. Like, we can enshrine all this stuff. I will say, I am not looking forward to the scarecrow section again. I hated it the first time. Who knows, maybe there's actually something that we can do in the doctor's house section. Last time, there was just like a case full of eyeballs. Ooh. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue for a researcher in search for Ebiskaka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and conquered the others one after. After that, sacred sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tyra soldier. Was it the sword? Was the sword hidden after that? There is not much information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may include the. Okay, so there's a building with a plank leaning on it, and that should lead us to the Jesus statue. All right, chat. We got some eyes on YouTube. We got some eyes on TikTok. Let's look for this building, okay? Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisogaka is one hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for the shamed warrior. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisogaku's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of men. We got another item. At this point, the only thing slowing us down is not having enough item. That's not a new cutscene. We're gonna keep pressing. Red capsules. Not to accept it. Well, we can go straight up. The doctor's house is like right here. Cooper is barking. Oh my god! Hey! You not? My weapon about to. No, it's not. It wasn't close to breaking at all. I just wasted that. Alright, we're gonna try to actually see if there's anything to do in the doctor's house. Oh no. The controller stopped working. I don't know why my controller stopped working. It unpaired itself. That's weird. Typically, y'all, I would be playing with my corded controller, but I have one charger into the laptop, the other charger into the. Fujitori, Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki was like a whole other boy and had been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever. Are you gonna get up? No one doesn't even have a face on. That worried. I had assumed up till now that being possessed by the fox was a curse. However, it turns that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisokauka, it can be more nuanced. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and gave him premonition of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily bad. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside, the towns regarding ghost horror stories, the fox has become seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among younger generations.
先生ですか？
Thing has budged. Keep in mind, it doesn't have a face. First one I've seen that doesn't have a face. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. Science, I surprise even myself here when I say that the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a stronger rapport with my. This was a box of eyeballs in the last place. It's still a box of eyeballs today. Hey, Timmy, would you like a glass of kudzu tea with your box of eyeballs? Sure, Mom. A lot of weird stuff. Oh, there's a drawer. Be a drawer somewhere. Oh, upstairs. Alright, we gotta be careful that thing could spring to life. Remember, though, it doesn't have a face. It's gone. Didn't have a face before. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they may still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it is best I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as neat. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians. Yo, we weren't able to do any of this last time. Lawnmower. Fine. Well, we got a normal Mori. There's probably gonna be something the second pop out of the room. Undetermined COD case number 9. Body of an astonishingly malnourished Alvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as being belonged to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh temperatures. Yet another corpse came in with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach. Case all bodies with unexplainable causes of death are secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against a religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It is always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-sans. Hey! Oh my gosh. What if the door at the front now will budge? careful. Okay. Now we're gonna look at our sacred. We gotta look for a leaning thing. A leaning thing on a house. Where we'll find the next. I will say we free up a lot of space by not picking up any red pills. It's like the back. Be like, no, you can't do that. The Jesus statue. The Jesus statue's right back here. Yeah. Character for Mizu, water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Right, let's pay attention close. Okay, that's up there at the shrine. Yes. That was Sukako's family shrine. I know exactly where that is. Fun fact, we can actually see something interesting here at the shrine in Game Plus. I know from TikTok. We get to see Sukako. Sakuko. Why do I keep saying Sukako? Sakuko. We get to see Sakuko.
この先にあるサクコンとこの神
See?
社
Sakuko.
よく行ったな。
But I know what you're gonna say. Sakuko's dead. She's in the shop. Anya. Kunyan and Alright. See if we can see it. Must. Did you all like it? Special dance that Sakuko put on for us? Rusted flask.
これって
Oh,
お供え
right.
物
Shoes should be down here. Should be seen.
おい、
A
相
new
棒。
cutscene.
リ
No,
ンコの家は
hey partner, this isn't the way to Rinku's house. You know, Rinku, your best friend, the one who's like crazy in love with me, and like she's not actually your best friend because like after the scarecrow segment, she's gonna like push you down the stairs. She's a psycho. Oh, Right. So we have 2 Jizo statues complete. What do I have one of? I got a toolkit. What?
何？
Yeah, what was that? What was that indeed? Okay. So we're gonna go kind of navigate through most of the fields. Start bottom up. We're gonna start with that one. The next one to the left. Whoa. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Should go offer some of this stuff up at a safe. This is exactly what happened to me last time when I did this section. I didn't have any item pallets. Okay. I want to get the auto one. I want to get the auto one so bad. Welcome back, Biani. Chocolate! Chocolate! Try not to scream it too loud because it'll cause like a visceral echo for everybody. know I love SpongeBob. And scream chocolate. Good whispers. Yeah. Hey. Manners. Have to whisper. It's Silent Hill. Huh? Huh? Yeah, they get those good jump scares in every once in a while. There's one. Focus. Counter! Counter! Perfect. You said that last time? There was plenty of time. Ooh, a dried carcass, good. And I don't know where all the UFO posters are. At the end of the last session, I said I might do the UFO ending, but when I found out you get a lightsaber katana, don't worry, Biani. I'll protect you with my bat, or my pipe, or my kitchen knife. Strong. I actually did a workout video earlier. Georgie, Taco, and I were keeping each other accountable for working out. So like I have to record myself working out and send them a video so that way they can see that I'm doing it. And I haven't worked out in so long. It's just a simple home workout too. Like I'm not like weightlifting or anything, but it's good practice. Come on, come over here. Are you just gonna wander and not come up here? There we go. Look at the bat. Oh, there must be one near. She readied up. I know when they're near because she will ready up. Ooh. Okay. There is no need to fear. Esteban de la Cruz is here. Okay. Know that? I'm just trying to make sure that we hit all the spots. Oh, that way is busted. Look. Haha. Uh-oh. Come on. I need to find what? Yeah. No. Come on. Yeah. Rude. Take me out to dinner first. Consent is everything, everybody. Put your hands on a lady without consent. Or you'll get hit in the head with a broken back. Over here, we're just trying to look for any small items that we can use that will help us. We're about to head into the Scarecrow segment. Legend of the Ebisogalka monster, Ayakashi. Long ago, there was the sighting of a scarecrow. The Ayakashi Ebisogalka. It appeared to be one sweltering summer day deep within the crop, dancing a most peculiar dance, rippled air. People warned not to let anyone's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to the Ayakashi, for it will chase down anyone to the ends of the earth before taking their life. See, if I had probably picked that up the first time, I probably would have had a clue that we're gonna fight Scarecrow monsters. Anya? Oh, Yoka, nice. Nice, Yoka. Ooh, that one got me. That one scared me. Chew, worker. Fine. Better now than before the Scarecrow segment. We can get a fresh weapon. Bound to be one for that segment. Oh no, we gotta fight the big one before we do the Scarecrow.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Forgot about the big one. I can't pick up another first aid kit, but I can pick up red capsules like it's nothing. Tell me how that makes sense. I'll be honest, if we don't have to fight it, that'll be kind of nice. Oh, we are. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta hurry. We have got to hurry. This thing will start regenerating.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
We have very limited.
Yosh.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Do not like this.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Okay. You Nari sushi is actually worth something, so I'll give that up. Taco, welcome back. Taco, you're about to see the scarecrows. You know, the ones that Jay really like. Always save, let's try thing. Watch you. Rather. Almost to Rinko's house. I want to reiterate at the front. I hate this section.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。
At the thorns. Look at right now. That one has a thorn. That one has a thorn. That one has a thorn. That one has a thorn too. Think. We just gotta look at their hands. There has to be a telltale sign, you know? This one is holding on to it. I think it's this one. Nope. I'm just trying to figure out a good method this time. Nothing. God. Oh. Hey, stop. Be. Yeah. Hey. This way. Can't remember how many of these we have to do. It's like 5. By the end, it gets frustrating.
またかかし
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to be deceived by you for so long? This one I remember. This was the one in the back. I knew it was that. All this stuff is still the same. Should run into correct scarecrow. He's not gonna make me start off at the beginning. Gonna
ここ
precisely where I'm.
さっきも通った
Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hey. I think it's this one in the middle. Nope. I can't remember. I just remembered the
もうじき壊
first
れ
one.
るな こんな時に
Okay. Yep. That's the one. That's the game breaking one, Taco. That's the one they talk about. Yep. You see it? You see it? That's the one. Let me think. I didn't even notice it the first time I played the game. And everybody's like, didn't you notice the thick scarecrows? I'm like, what are you talking about? No, I didn't notice no thick scarecrows. I think it's this. Nope. Not long hair. Ooh. Leading me? Where'd you go? Should be the final one. Gets this one with the one in the back. Oh! Whoa, I stared at that one too long. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Heck no, no. You run into the fog, they reset. That'd be a tip. You run into the fog, they reset. I had three ambushing me.
さっきも通った。
Wow. Okay. It's not the crazy long hair one. This one. Get it? Oh my gosh. Come on. Please. Okay. Nope. Dadgummit. Okay. It's this one here, actually. That was so dumb.
Oi! ひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Wanna go to Rinko's? Oh, new cutscene too.
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ街を出た方がいい
The doll was in the corner.
お 父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄球が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Go through the Restream.
西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の。
I hate to be the one to say, but you go to the Restream.
あの山、越えられるの？
There's no
わさび
current.
田への道
You
が
can swim across.
うちだけ
If
の
it's
逃げ
deep,
道
it's
だ。
not that bad.
リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Yep, got that weird stare in her eye. I'm just trying to understand what was different. What's different in the cutscene? Still in the cutscene?
私、一体。
This is the area where you fight Saka.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
What was that?
「早く行かなきゃ」。
Oh, the bro. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, oh, that's a hand. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all by a deity. In this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land beneficial of. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. The underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood. Then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who can call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. If this is true, then I should think that the frequency of holding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I can find a greater mystery to be why I was. All right. That is our mask. We're going to be getting that guy later on. This is okay. So that's what we put it to get to the night. Yeah. Storage room.
あれは何？
It's not the one we want. Believe the fuck. What Western?
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Yo, that described that girl in that article. 100%. I don't know who to. Remember, we can't kill them unless they're in a blue light anyway, so what's the point? Let's go. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of Dom. Such theories suggest that the blade gifted it to Oaina, who is his Zuma, meaning his wife, upon their wedding. Another theory is that due to Azuma, although meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish to continue prosperity for generations.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
さくこ
Yeah. Going, keep going.
書庫こんなところに。
February 1st, symptoms at onset are the following: headaches, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, prescribing medicines, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Shimazu family. Yep,
これ
that was her name.
うちのこと。
February 8th, the patient's conditions set of rapid symptoms are as follows: labor, breathing, chest, quadriplegia, voluntary movements. And these, even in a stranger's symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Faces remain stuck in expression, constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed and missing.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、きなこ。
さくこさくこなのどこ
Nope. Not Suck. Thought I saw white dots. Gonna make sure we're not over a plus. Dried carcass. Those vendor. I'm running. Oh.
こっちに来て。早く早く。サクコ、そっちにいるの？
Why will we save? We're about to fight Sakuko here in a minute.
サクコ。
Okay, come on. Come on.
逃げなきゃ。早く、ひなこ。でっかいよ、ここ。サクコ。ここは。ダメ。
Gosh, come on, please. Bad enough.
ひなこ。私を一人ぼっちにして。
Out a trade.
ごめん。ごめんね。
Yep. Almost there.
二人は嫌だね。ごめんね。
Come on, please. Right. No cutscene. Good. Good. Okay. Anna, welcome. Ooh. Here. Right at the Sakuko boss fight. She is. She danced a lovely dance for us earlier. Now we have to repay her.
サクコ。
Oh yeah.
どうして？一体何なの？ よけてこれ。 閉じて。
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはね、きなこが来る場所じゃない。
Chipping it. Back
何を言って
here.
るかわからないよ。
Nope.
知ってるわ。きなこが心から望むここにいないこと。
We were so far away, dude.
Sakuko? どうして？何なの？どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
Jeez. Fair. Please. just getting lucky on my guesses, honestly. Yes, okay. New cutscene, new cutscene, new cutscene. Something has to be new because it says new cutscene.
怪我はないか。大丈夫だ。これしき大丈夫。救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。いれ。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かだ。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
I want to sit back, but I also need the. I want to make sure that the camera's up.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Last time we did this, it was lava. Gonna be lava again.
さあ、君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Don't trust him. Don't trust the fox mask. Don't trust the mask. Not a mask. Not a mask. Oh. That is a little different. We're remembering from the first playthrough.
ひなこ、おい、
because it seems to be
しっ
cyclical.
かりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、
I don't want to skip
行こ
just in case there
私
is
は
any
ちゃんと守って
new.
よ。私、ひなこみたいに
Because
強く
the
な
whole
るから。
thing started off with saying it was a new
う。これか
cutscene.
ら離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
わかった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Right, so we're gonna have to look for another Jizo. Imagine there's gonna be a Jizo on this set. Scarecrow John. Oh. Ooh, an Emma. Tell you this, we're gonna level up a lot. Alright. Choose. Yeah, we don't need that. That out of here.
あのでかいやつ。どこ行った？
We are now about 3.5 hours into the broadcast. It is a good time to say hello, everybody. My name is Steven. I am the Altharian, and welcome to Silent Hill F. We are working through New Game Plus on an effort to get all the extra endings to Silent Hill F. We are streaming live right now on TikTok and YouTube. You guys want to keep up with my content, please feel free to hit the subscribe button, the follow button, whatever platform you are on. I try to stream pretty regularly. Horror games are my thing. I love horror games. TikTok is my main home, so if you guys want to make your way over to TikTok and follow me there, that is A-okay. Horror games will be on YouTube. It's probably going to be a more permanent home for streaming horror games as well. And if you are on TikTok, because I do know how TikTok works better than YouTube, go up to the very top, hit that follow button. You see that little orange button for the foot. Yeah, hit that. Join the team. It only costs 1 coin. I have plans in the future to do stuff with my team, like have Dead by Daylight nights, where I'm going to be the killer and I'm going to hunt members of my team, or let members of my team hunt me. Pretty fun. The only way you can get involved in that is become a member of the team. And then there are subscriber perks as well. I'll definitely go over subscriber perks at a later date, because I haven't 100% decided on all of them. But I will say this: on nights like Dead by Daylight night, subscribers get priority over all other teams. Do keep that in mind. And not, oh, Rory. Looking, we're not going back into the doctor's house. We already figured out that puzzle. We don't want to miss it.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって。
We don't need to have powwow about your spaceport stuff. Red capsules. We don't want them. We've got to find where the next Jizo statue is. That's what's worrying me. At least I know where that is if we need it. There's the New Game Plus. We're going to leave that alone. Go right past. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use this as a good opportunity. I need to go run and use the restroom. We're still going to be streaming probably for like another 2, maybe hour and a half or 2 hours, but I do need to go use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back, and then we will keep on going. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I finished using the restroom. I went and grabbed a protein shake real quick. I tell you what, just for a little streamer interaction with my viewing audience, we are now, as of this live recording, in October 2025, spooky season. What is a horror movie that you love, or a horror movie that you would like to see? Maybe a horror movie you're scared of. There we go. Keep on pushing. Maybe now's a good time to go explore that back. Now I know where a sickle and a baseball bat are. It's good to remember these placements, everybody, especially now that we're in New Game Plus. Oh. Hey, hey. My phone down. Okay. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. How do you know? We gotta look for a photograph. Seeing a lot of growth. Just remember, we're trying to find the Jesus statue. To end up finding the next Jesus statue in the part, I'm pretty sure. Shoulder bag. Now we're finding all the items. Ooh. Found one of the alien posters. I don't know why we're watching this. We can skip. We're gonna go get that bat. That was right there. The sickle here. See? Fine with the sickle. Wait, that was okay. So you remember it's down the way. Right, a new game pluser would fight them head on. Exactly what we're gonna do. Yes, we need to cut through the alleyways to get to the pool. We're also looking for a photo. This where any? Are y'all seeing anything? I'm not seeing anything. Okay. fine. Oh gosh, they are actually legit following. Music is chill. Ooh, very nice. Toolkit. Son, you better read this and get this through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of an Inari Sama, even spat on it. Next thing, all of those police men were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated, heavy as hell. They got carted off to medical examiner's office so coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us, I was one of the people who helped carry bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From their neck to navel, hell, right even up to their asses. Those boss, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. That look of frozen terror on their faces, never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not disrespect a Nari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okay. God, fine. Like, it's bothering me that we can't. That I haven't seen another photograph yet. Chocolate. Right. Oh yeah. Look. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have 9 bandages. We can afford to heal a little bit. Good to know where that is.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
All right. Need y'all's help. Guys, if you guys see anything that I may be missing, only way we can get all the endings is getting them Jizo statues. Very, very okay. Staying far away.
2人はどこに？ひなこ、こっち！
Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, I know what's about to happen. Yep. Reason I switched that weapon.
こに置いとくなんて。
I don't know where you came from, but okay. Obviously from behind me, but still. We can replace it. Replace the sickle in a minute. Luckily, we know where a replacement is. Okay. Place it the sickles.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままそう。この役にも。
Oh. Here. Okay. Still no sign of the clue for the next Jesus statue, but fine. Oh, so this is when that cutscene happened. Thought it happened earlier.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよ。
This is the original way we went to get to the store. Back. See? It's all been cut off. But it's good to check anyways. Right here. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. Saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they couldn't be put to rest. The sacred sword came far from the Inari faith, such as Jesus are more than Inari statues to be used as anchors for the sword. It seems I'll need to look for future beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred. Looks like a forest path. Could be going towards the school. Okay, I see him.
あっち行け。
Hey! Like right here? Like right at this very
これ
spot?
が壊れたらどうする？
Like right at that spot. So it looked like. Jesus. Okay. So it's on the other side of the bridge. Alright, just head up. Ooh!
やめてくれ。そんな話。
Nope. Do not go into middle school.
昔はシュートで道草食ってた。
Dropping this off at Jesus statue for. Thank goodness it wasn't that far away. Does that one say 3 on it? It does. It does. Okay. We've done 3 of 5.
この時期壊れるな。
We are about to come to school and safe. There's like no. I mean, there is combat encounter here in the school, but there's like no real true combat. Not a boss. Oh. I say that. And it's welcome to New Game Plus. When Mr. Yanoda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher he is, he attended to the fox as well and shared his food with it and cared. One day the fox fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke in its tongue. After expressing appreciation to Mr. Yanoda, the fox told him, "What?"
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Why we waited. And there's an axe on the ground, so. Oh my.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. So scarecrows were not in that locker room before, and as a matter of fact, you couldn't even get in that locker room that early before. New Game Plus is a trip.
School 創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
The record is stuffed in one. The key is on one of the flower bushes. I should. Axe that we need to pick up is in the garden. Sure that is safe. These scarecrows are everywhere, dude. In the first playthrough, the big guys, like the big guy with the knife.
これってお供え物？
Way more trippy. I remember distinctly what enemies were out here the first time. Like, it wasn't scarecrows. There's the axe. Oh, now it's a sledgehammer. Maybe it was a sledgehammer the whole time. We'll leave it out here. It's a good weapon to have. All right. Something's following us, but I don't know what. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, please, 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 please. It's so hard to counter. Okay. We wasted too much time with these stupid scarecrows. Come on. What are you gonna do? Hop it? Huh? You gonna hop it? Huh? Stupid. Too stupid to climb over. You stupid. Oh, they're in the hallway now. Why did I just call him stupid? Like, schools last time in the first round. Said it's not like incredibly hard. Oh,
何？ か違うな。間違えたか。
Oh, page unfolding pages. So origami font.
反応なしか。
Maybe it's sure. Maybe that's a letter. Gotta look. Should be full. You know. Okay. What was the clue again? Trying to do off of what I remember. Soccer. Football. Maybe that's not even soccer. That's the problem. That was a soccer. Okay, they're gonna be in the
どこに
hallway.
行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
Oh, do cutscene.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Live. Three, 7, T. Now we're playing the lock game. Oh my gosh. Rather take the 1 than go through 4. Wow. What? Crack open my drink. Tendrils. Oh, they all migrated upstairs. It's a plus. I think that's the one that ends up like dropping down and coming at us. Well, that's just rude. Whatever did I do to you? That's in poor taste, bad man. Okay. Ready. Not one standing out in the middle. It doesn't mean that the ones that still won't pop out. Really? They did so in the first playthrough. Insane. Let's go turn in some items. What was the name on that lock? I have all these items now, like health items and stuff, and like we gotta enshrine everything as soon as we get it. Not a bad thing to have all the health items that we. Honestly, we have the most important thing. Oh dang, we can't even go out and get the sledgehammer now. Oh my god. Three in a row. Well, she got to see his face at least. Second. Oh.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
It's weird. She already has the mask in the arm now. And she also has the kudzu brand on her back.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Yep, kudzu brand and all. That makes me wonder that because if we're a new game plus and we already have the arm, when it comes time to get our other arm, get the arm removed, would they replace the arm with the arm or will they do it with the other arm? Good question. Right. Oh.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
It also means we don't need the blue light to destroy enemies because the fox arm can destroy enemies with soul sight.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
What? Yeah, this whole thing is different. This is different. And I'm gonna need time to process this. I'm gonna need time to process this. Ergo, this is where I'm going to call the live, everybody. So I do want to appreciate everybody for coming out. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the notification so you know when I'm going live. We should be doing this again very soon. Probably Friday. And if you're on TikTok, all the way up here, right here, hit that follow button. Join the team. Hit that follow button again. Give a coin for 1 heart me. Join the team. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to engage with you. TikTok is my main streaming platform. So I will give that preface. But I do want to thank everybody so much for coming out. I do appreciate you. I think we are making excellent headway in this New Game Plus. Let's check view ending. No, it's not giving me any extra stipulation yet on it, but that's fine. But this is where we are going to call it. I will see you all tomorrow, probably on TikTok. We'll probably play some Battlefield, hang out a little bit after I get done with work. It'll be late, so that's the reason we'll do Battlefield instead of doing this. Just hang out and talk. Love to engage with you all. Friday will be a very busy day for me, even though it's my day off, but it will be a similar day, so I can start around the same time, around 8:30 p.m. CST, and then we can go. We're going rocking almost 5 hours, so that's exactly what I was looking for. We're trying to set up all this stuff for these endings pretty rapidly, so that way within a couple of episodes we can hit ending. So that's the goal. But this is it. Thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you all in the drift.
は匂えど散りぬるをワニコの春は伊豆国から彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女のまなにうすうすいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる